recognizing it. Is it? Is it? Oh, I got working for once. Okay. What's your name on there? Ah. Gotcha. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Also need to turn up the sound for it. How's the sound there? Little quiet? Okay. Oh, we're going straight into it. Damn! Oh god, step on me. $200. I don't have 200. Damn. Anyways. Well, he has two wings, just one of them's dark. I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's not this. March, go away. I know that there's like a shiny thing that happens so that you can kind of tell beforehand. And on the ticket, it's supposed to be... Really? See, this is her, Tinuan when she's a 4-star version, if you're wondering. Still nothing. Mommy Fox. Alright. Whale dust. New month shit. Didn't pull on the last banner in hopes of getting it. And I still haven't. My luck has gone down the drain in this game. Damn, they're really pushing these. I love Firefly, but I'm not getting her outfit. Okay. Single pulls now. You know, I didn't get Hyacinthian. Hi, Gallagher. He isn't even on the fucking banner. Just lost my 50-50. Let me go ahead and do standard banner real quick. Well, at least I have a few days, a few weeks to try and get it. Damn. Phainon, please, I love you. I worship you. Please! Well, I have a while. I have 21 days. View story recap.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only Titan that we still need to campaign against. Phainon asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh. Yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase.
She was killed by the Cleaners.
Amidst his grief, Phainon takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission.
Cypher is the
promising to protect Kefli's core flame.
One who holds the
party is away from the city.
Core flame of the god of trickery. Well, Titan of trickery and treachery.
With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations
Prometheus.
of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight,
kinda,
campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match, and is slain in the end.
Killed over petty
But
change.
She had already given Kefli's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Phainon and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castris, Trebi and Trinan, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe,
this is
Phainon enters the vortex
my character
of Genesis alone.
No. Serious.
Wonder where I made it this time.
I need to change up my loadout. I had this for stuff.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Oh, he's fine.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Cool.
There he is. Lord Don Hung!
Don Hung is in his Vidyardra, because he used to be High Elder of the Vidyardra
Quick, we must assist him!
before his rebirth. But he still retains some of his abilities.
What are you doing here?
I'm
Where's
speaking!
Phainon?
I was gonna say, it's been because of the strike, they haven't had people talk. But it's nice! We need to go.
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Seth, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
Let's take our chance to take him down.
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle.
The
Please,
one who's
come
ruling
with
over
us.
the simulation.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
No!
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
By the way, this right here is one of the chimera that I have as a following me around. Cat, I know you want pets, but this is serious! It's super serious! Thank you. I will pet you over here. Just don't obstruct my view!
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
No!
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We
They're
need more information.
kind of like... Okay. They're kind of like slaves, now that I think about it. But they are basically bred and created to help the people of Akuma.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Squirrelium, I need to pull for you whenever
Who's
you
there?
become an actual character.
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
He is also one of the... I mentioned about the Emperor's scepters. He's one of the descendants, as well as you can say. But then he decided not to.
Mr. Screwlum?
I don't think he was a scepter or not, but...
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
Speak sweetly
I'm
to
glad
me.
I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Ah!
So it was you.
Good to see some familiar
It was
faces.
fortunate we found you in time. Madame Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Actually, yes.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Figure.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Do. A Lord Ravager like Ventilia, which I want her to squish me with her boobs.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
They want to take erudition is smart.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved,
Ad start in a minute.
Request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Hi, I'm main cat protagonist, please.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
A gap in the door.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Aeon of Finality?
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I'll shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Oh, done hung. I'll be fine. I'm main protagonist.
Look at this, if you would.
I'm looking.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Cool.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external
Not particularly.
world.
It's a good start.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Who quickly as possible?
2 final messages. 1, an Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
We already know that. Yes.
2, Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
March 7th. Nice to hear your voice.
It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Klipoth is the, Aeon of... My mind's dying. On the name of it.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
I mean, you were, the imaginary for a while.
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
I'm quite sure you did not use that massager as a shoulder thing.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Right.
Child of remembrance. Step 4.
Fully.
into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
A valid response to all this. Everybody seems to have this, you know, heroic response. And
hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
maybe. All right, sweetie, let's go.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
You know what I love about this game? They have false
Another
endings.
Voice? Who now?
Where, like, it
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
she's been hiding on the express, yes.
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space.
Oh, that's
You
that
said
messenger.
to me,
Don't search for your memories.
the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
I wouldn't have remembered the exact phrase.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
I love that there's quotation marks in the name.
Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met,
See, the thing
you've
is,
grown much alongside the Trailblaze.
it
You
is
should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
it's very diegetic in that the interactions with what you read aren't always what's happening.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
Yeah, but they have false endings to some degree. You can go back and false ends where, like, you decide not to get on the train and the whole galaxy ends. But then you, but that's in another universe kind of thing.
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
No, it doesn't.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
There are different factions within the Garden of Recollection that go against each
Now
other
go.
to some degree. So
I just
and
walk
it's rumored
through that gate?
to use try and use March 7th to their own
This way, March.
degree.
Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
At least that's what Black Swan said, and she's part of the
Stop!
Garden
You're
of
just mimicking people from your memories.
Meme? It's Mim! It's Mim!
Voice again.
Mim! Mim!
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. It's you two?
No, March 7th was when the day she was found. And she felt like making that her name.
Hey guys.
This is Don Hung's
What are you doing in
normal
a place
form.
like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't
Oh.
the same without you.
Well, I mean, that is the answer.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
I'm still trying to get used to the change in my character's voice.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
Your voice, Don Hung, is creeping me out.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
You have too much emotion for Don Hung's normal voice.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing
I mean,
to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Don Hung can have emotion in his voice, but usually when it's not talking about something like this.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
That's not Don Hung. That's Don Hung's voice, but
Step
he's
into your past, March.
too excited, too much emotion.
Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down!
Meme? Can I go back?
Those words sound so sweet. Keep
back.
your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Can I go back then? Can I go back then? Can I go back then? Can I go? Probably won't let me. I'm getting further and further away. I love that it sounds like you're walking on glass.
At last, I finally caught up.
Same voice as Meme, so you're Siren.
Hey, are you alright?
No, she is not.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Yeah, you're used to floating around, like by floating little Pokemon.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before
Oh my
you
god,
make
you're so
your
much shorter!
decision?
But then again, you died as a child.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
And I'm you.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
We're proxies.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Darker, though.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Talk about, personality.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
Yes.
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
You have.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through?
We are the same, you and I.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Did she stutter?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
I know, right? Horrible.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
Yep, Bart!
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
I think I tried!
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Trust yourself! Literally!
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They
Thank
won't
you.
last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Thank you!
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Putting a lot of faith in me.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
You're making myself blush.
Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Fuck if I know. If I know these writers, you're gonna hurt me. You're gonna hurt me so bad.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
I mean, sure.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Don't I have her in the other outfit? I don't remember. She has a free outfit we got. Ishnai at the Vortex of Genesis. Because fuck listening.
You okay there, friend?
Of course not, Cyrene. I mean, meme.
Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis, we made it back.
Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
No matter what, we need to see this through to the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way.
Self-cessed? Yeah.
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Aranova.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Oh, character enhancement. Cool. I know that they're enhanced. I don't really care about that right now. I want to see March 7th. Yeah, I have her in her imaginary outfit. Though I haven't done that quest line. She also has this outfit that's really cute, I like. But you can only wear that at preservation, so I guess zoom and enhance.
Look, there's Phainon! And wait.
Lygus.
Remember Scrollium's.
Scrollium's warning.
On a side note, the flagellation in Lygus's voice bothers me.
You, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything.
It's the same kind of thing that
unknown.
The whatever Garrus's My Mind's Dying in Mass Effect have to their voice.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself.
Yep.
And usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Yeah, I hate, you know...
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
I mean, somebody has to put him in his place. I mean, somebody has no, survival instincts.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the famous take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing.
Good. Can I cut off your fucking head?
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
Uh-huh. In other words, Tribios, the redheads, are dead.
The ritual of Aranova.
Scrollium says you're behind all this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he is telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lygus, How much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
It's just a reset of the simulation.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has
He's still lying.
Non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
If I'm correct, kind of like Sisyphus, where you roll, if I'm remembering the correct, is roll the rock up the side of the hill or mountain or whatever, only for it to roll back down and having to do it all over again.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous
I was correct, it was
journey.
Sisyphus.
While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Black tide is the jet out of the system, I guess, but it's also the path of destruction.
Their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now.
It's just running the simulation over and over again.
Deliverer, the fate of all worlds.
I mean, really fucking bad.
Rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
His voice bothers me!
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
I have something to say. I have something to say.
The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland.
Oh, I'm fine.
Unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
No need to worry. I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path.
I hate you.
Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
By the way, let me show you real quick. Some multiplayer mode? Okay, I was not paying attention. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is his trailer, by the way. Resize. Actually, I'm not touching that. You get it this way. Ah, wrong button. You ready?
They say, if suffering has an end, then I will be the deliverer. But why is there absolutely nothing behind me now?
This is a different simulation kind of thing.
Over, I'll open a tailor shop.
It wouldn't be bad to live for yourself.
I want to be a normal person.
That's not a wish.
Well, I guess a different cycle.
Time to see who's better. And stand up and face me!
Lady!
Why did you? Take them all away from me!
May this world never again need a deliverer.
Phainon of Ides Elysiae, what is your dream? This idea of fate. Never.
By the way, that number right there is a perfect number. A perfect prime number right there. Because that's how nerdy they are. back to this. I forgot to do this. Do this activation thing. Anyways. I know I already know about the warps. It's still... Okay. Actually, you know what? 1 second, y'all. No problem. I just thought it was a epic kind of thing that maybe you'd like to see before... I guess it kind of gives a hint, but not completely. But 1 second. I'm gonna blank out the screen. Well, I go do something bad, and not spend money. I know, but it's... Shush. I'm not buying tickets, I'm buying the nameless thing. Nameless Glory. It does give me more polls, but I mean, it gives me the other stuff too. That's on there. Oh, right. I forgot that they give you 10 pulls. I mean, over... whatchamacallit, over the login next few days kind of thing. So I did get a free kind of pull. Let me do single pulls here, since I now have 6. Yay! Phainon, you came home! Let me level you up. So you did come home. My luck. Come here, sweetie. Come here, sweetie. I don't think I have good enough relics for you. Oh, right, that one opened. I don't have... I can't use them because I don't have, you know... I know, Misha, I have that on you, but... This is... I will figure it out as I go. Alright, traces. Level him up!
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Of course it won't, sir. I think I have all the level up materials for him. I was farming them.
Golden blood will not flow in vain. We will eventually become the flames that light up the new world.
And I got 3 standard banner stuff from leveling him up all the way at the... relic stuff. I'm not being distracted when I should be doing the story. Shush! There's a new one, isn't there? Ah, it's against him. This is gonna suck. 1 second! I'm not having problems. I'm not trying to, you know, get his stuff up. Bracelet line up. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. You have more friends! You also have Haru! What next? And of course Sparkle, because I can't do shit without her.
This one looks dangerous.
Oh, really?
Incense ascends. Watch this.
Let's save some time.
So we're just gonna have this going.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Never hesitate! Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah, I'm going through that fast, but then again, this isn't.
And mine.
Wretched and fleeting.
You know, I'm thinking about this and I realized that they're probably going to give me a trial version of Phainon anyways for the rest of that, so there's no point in me doing this right now.
For it, Trilla.
So, anyways.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing. Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Oh, sweetie, of course I would have.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Shut the fuck up. Before there's something we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
He's still lying! He is still fucking lying!
An honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to
Oh, you're gonna finally tell the truth?
but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, like Kurgis, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, new
You're also lying.
over this
You're trying to destroy Nos.
to save Amphorius from decay. I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. when you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path.
The only reason why you're saying that is because I have... I have the Cancer of All Worlds, also known as a... Okay, my mind's dying. It's created by the Aeon of Destruction, and it's stuck inside my chest. What aren't you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited.
Sure.
Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this.
You know, I would say all of his lips are moving, he's lying, but his lips don't move at all. So, any sound he makes is lying.
What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
What's your connection to Scrollium?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source.
Yeah.
We're all
Emperor
children of the universe's eternal mathematical law.
Uh-huh.
So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Look, your brother I would allow to read the dictionary before me just to listen to him speak. I don't like listening to you speak. Leave it at that. Time to complete the ritual.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Without you.
Okay. He doesn't have anything else to say.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches.
Uh-huh.
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
I mean, it looks pretty goddamn dark right now.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hi, Tribby.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings.
Mighty!
Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones.
Those are the other demigods.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
Oh, so that's my life.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
On a side note, I still need to finish Oblivion. Still have never finished an actual, you know, Elder Scrolls game. Anyways. Alright, game. Hurt me more. I'll keep coming back. I'll enjoy it.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
I want to stab you so hard.
As the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the pride
Thank you for not
life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Me stabbing you. Me cutting off your head.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet
some
unread.
Things exist because we don't perceive them also.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
You know, just because I hate you so much, you know your helmet is askew. It's not straight on, so your nose is not straight where the okay.
But you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first news
that was
the
from? Titan.
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
Yes, but you will also tell me about it so my viewers will know.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Emperor Rupert.
The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Phainon.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Yeah.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest
Rupert
minds,
II.
including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come
I
to
still
the
hate his voice!
Truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
I'm gonna point this out there. anytime somebody uses hypothetically, it usually means that they know what they mean what they're saying, and it isn't hypothetical.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past.
Okay.
Unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
Uh-huh.
Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here. Returning
I would say, hark,
to
ego.
where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
Sure, keep breaking that fourth wall.
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
The cancer of all worlds.
Now, it awaits you ahead.
Destruction.
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Creepy. Act 1 departure. Oh, Phainon's so cute as a kid!
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
I love that he has a leaf on his head.
My voice remains. Who was that?
Your sister. Rise and shine.
What?
Get up, you sleepy boy.
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Somebody
is rewritten.
Catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Uh-huh. Cyrene?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame.
Can I stab you here?
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
Cool, cool, cool. You're telling this because of the audience here.
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
Well, that's an imagination there.
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Used to be so chuny. Nursing Phainon's childhood.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Can I immerse myself in me stabbing you?
become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded.
Hot husbandos. Yeah, I know, right? Let's say, best seat in the house would be on his lap. Okay? Phainon's lap. Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions. Let's follow along.
Ad starts in a minute.
Out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Time Titan.
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
I only have enough money for 3 you know, upkeeps of time and money for 3 gacha games. I can't do Withering Waves along with it. Light slips the gate, the shadows greet the throne. Kinda. I do the, you know, the thing, the, Trailblazer Pass kind of thing. Monthly. For all of them. But it's not really whaling in that sense.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Phainon, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
No.
That's exactly where I'm going.
Cat, not right now. Cat, stop. Screen! Change my... You know I had to. It's requirements, since I'm running around, to bring out the fox. Switch out somebody that's DPS. The theme song for this in Forest.
Found you.
That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm? There's something oddly unfamiliar about this.
I know, right?
Something wrong?
Welcome back. Trailblazer not.
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
As though you were my pet. Floating pet.
Look at you, leaves in
Thank
your
you for
hair.
winking at me.
Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
Damn!
Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
Don't call me out with me and my fanfictions.
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Oh yeah, it's Stellaron. That's what's inside me, is Stellaron. Hi, I'm a Stellaron hunter.
Today, she's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Steal a heart hunter? Planning to steal someone's heart, are we?
Yes.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the
Because Mommy
sword?
Kafka needs, you know, me to go with her.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
We can.
Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever.
That's the hope.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Is it telling you to keep swinging?
Wait, you had that dream too?
Not sure how the things keep swinging.
You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Orynyx prophecies were always
Well, good thing that I am Orynyx powers.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand
I mean,
a
that
redo.
isn't normal tarot cards, but cool.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Making yourself feel better?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute.
Hi, X, how are you?
After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Oh, a couple thousand.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
At the secret base.
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
I gotta say, I'm doing well. I am overexcited about this.
This size,
Your petals
I
of
bet
land of
all our
repose.
childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
In the secret base.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Speaking on that, you know, I'm not, you know, the Titan of Time or anything. No, I don't have that core frame. Flame. Blah, 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 blah.
In the sunlit barn, amid
I hate the narrator.
ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and
Yeah,
a
true.
wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Oh no, run!
Speak of the devil.
Also,
Mrs.
when did...
Pythias,
I'll
is
say,
school out
when did
already?
Roman have, you know... barrettes?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Yeah.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
Yeah, sure.
By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly hide the wooden soldier.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
Well, to be fair, it was confiscated by teacher.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Find near the water.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Please trip.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
Please trip. Fish here all day.
I could just fish here all day.
Hi, kitties. Child of the Hunter Village. Yeah.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Yes. A handwritten letter sealed in the glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, a handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. Dear stranger who finds this bottle, drift bottle in the future, it's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says you have to do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month. You might be blessed with unexpected luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it in the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our village is called I'm good with these words. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right at the center of the village stands a statue of Orynyx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings of the statue, roasted grape pie, pies, fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year I snuck some malted candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cut my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host festivals, and she's great at telling the fortune with her oracle cards. Oh my god, this is... I guess he did wrote this as a child and put it in a bottle. You don't... They say the card you draw is what shows what kind of person you'll become. Last I drew the Deliverer. Everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be Deliverer. Few in IDZL's ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kind of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. Bad part is they're always at war. At wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we ever even need a Deliverer? But Myth-Pythias and Uncle Gobble both say that one day when I'm older, I should go see the world for myself. If I go anywhere, I'll visit the mighty Castrum Creamnos in this. Find the greatest craftsmen and ask them to forge me a sword. You know this is a child writing. With that sword, I'll protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Cool! Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a Deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that's my home, that's my dream. What of you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down to toss it to the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, I just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Miss Pythia's class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting, point-stalked and detention.
Wait a second. This is my old Ishina bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see. What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Piso! Livia! Dinner's ready!
Oh, coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
Bye.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us.
Tides are kind of...
The waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Wasn't back ashore. It was caught in a... I want to read it. Seems more like a lake to me than an ocean.
Ah, well, that would explain it. What a shame.
No sign of the oracle cards.
Oh, I did not mean to hit that button.
See.
That is the news. Once
There's
again.
one place we haven't checked yet.
Oh, come on.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Can't pin me down, can you? Are you looking at me, the protagonist, or me, the person playing this game? Because this game can do both. Trust me.
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while. And
Can
I
she
haven't
not
kept up with the
see me?
cleaning. With so
And
many
it's like
spots
more,
to check,
I'm an individual.
where should we even start?
She senses me but cannot see me. Try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Almond juice with milk. Good, because that's what Mighty likes. Let me talk to him. Talk to him here. Yeah.
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Me. Hi, Cyrene.
The girl before you carries an air.
Shut up, you narrator! I hate you!
Her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
Yes.
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
3, 2, 1, jump. The sea stretches as far as the eye can see.
I remember drawing ID Silicii as a child, nestled between the sea and the mountains. I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii...
Oh, don't worry. That decision will be made for you.
Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
The void. Void. Void.
Here they are! The oracle cards!
Damn. Looks like you won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
But I am a god. I am literally the god of time.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
I don't know, an Intellatron that needs to shut the fuck up.
What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamp paw print. That's singing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John Hung and Void Ranger Jive. I have to.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I do what I want! I'm a streamer.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones.
The
So
fairies.
that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
It's a fucking maze? Damn it!
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Ready to get lost? Fairies.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Going to the fairies.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
I will forget always.
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
We need to whack them. Mow that lawn.
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Alice in
Once you get
Wonderland.
through the tight squeeze in the hollow,
Yeah,
you'll
tight.
reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
Tight.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
I mean, we can do the porn thing of, you know, getting stuck in. I mean,
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
well, damn, I'm fucked. My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Yeah, oh, got a time. I'm stuck in a hole. Oh no, Phainon, come save me! Well, I mean, you can do whatever you want with me.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything.
Oh, it means fucking everything, but let's go.
But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
No, there's plenty to worry about.
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Tell me now, 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 tell me now. It's my... I don't see my cursor. Did I make it so you don't see cursor? Game capture? No, it captures cursor. I don't know why it didn't look like I had it there.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Meme? Meme? Mem?
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Mem? Is that what fairies are in this world?
Whoa. Look who's finally back, Memmy!
They are.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing.
I know, hasn't he?
I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
Look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Yeah, because she's still stuck in the time before she died.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Name's fur. Well, now, did you dye your fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender.
Uh-huh.
Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Don't name me Mem.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing.
Don't name me
Imagining all our
Mem.
future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
Bad boy.
Oh, he's
Let me go
just
teach him.
copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic.
Let me punish him.
About you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The Chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem?
Dolly Mem!
What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
Specifically.
Let's see. They should be...
At the end of this maze, bitches.
That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
I'm not gonna make a joke of something else being slippery. Okay? Cool.
Rini and Snowy have...
Returned.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
The voice of that was...
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolly Mem?
Remembrance berries.
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Nobody's answering me goddamn questions, really!
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
Oh!
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Remember that book that I put named... As I've written?
My book of oracle cards.
As I've written.
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes.
Yes.
She went out and said it!
The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Is it gonna be fucking pink?
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Also, just throwing out there, is it kind of like fairies, well, from, you know, Final Fantasy XIV, you know, where they're the souls of dead children? Solomon continues to explain in greater detail.
If that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
Everything.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities.
You did not realize the
Find
Fae
train
from
and capture
Shadowbringers
criminals,
are dead children.
while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Celestii to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
No.
That's not very convincing.
Thank you, Dullabeam!
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
Well, good luck with that storyline.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Fuck the cards! And we stand against it till the very end.
never thought of doing it that way before.
Fuck fate.
Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds.
I mean, Firefly is an amazing
Destinies
character.
Flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
No.
Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
Oh?
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Gaia.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
She is.
Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
You do. Gatekeeper.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
Tribios, or Tribi.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing?
She gave up her true form, adult form, to become the children.
Overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Real the ruler.
The ruler stands for
Mighty.
discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
That's pomegranate juice, by the way. That's not actual blood.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
That's his favorite drink. But also, he can step on me.
Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir
I will
the
kneel
imagination.
before his fucking throne. The Traveler.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare
Cipher.
catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Yeah, but am I picking up all the cards? Check out the other cards. Second page. Feel the servant.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight.
I wish she would hold me, but the thing is, I would die, which, I mean, no regrets after holding her, or
Symbolizes
her
new
holding
life
me.
and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
Worth it.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Real the healer.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Sorry, I crossed my fingers behind my back.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
I know, she is adorable, though.
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Cheat codes. Real the scholar.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Reason Titan.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
Basically because he says fuck the gods.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Because he fucking does.
The Deliverer. According to
looks
the
just like him.
tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
I mean, look at him, yes.
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Which is sus.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper,
ruler, there.
Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
And blood and death and blood, death, death.
Tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding.
There's the Ravager right there.
Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
Oh?
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many.
Again.
To answer the world's call.
Again. Yeah, is there yeah, no, right?
Wishes?
Yes. Just like Kefali. Standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... they only wished for me to grow up... well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble, yeah.
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father. To become a hunter.
Well, too bad.
Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Oh no, they're gonna be dead.
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly...
Yeah, you could fill something, yeah.
I wonder too.
What's this?
Aglaia.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
Hi, Mighty. I totally don't ship you with Phainon.
Learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me, wine and dine, and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich?
If you never lived, Rich. Right? Princess Homebuddy? Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Yeah.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
Because you don't.
Right for the jugular. Huh?
Yes.
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey.
I mean, you, Cypher, so are you. You just don't like to believe you are or acknowledge it.
I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
These wishes, they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Well, I mean, they did murder her.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Because keeping the core flame inside of her and continuously using the power drains her of her humanity.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
I mean, not all who wander are lost.
Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Do you need some help with that, Phainon?
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
No pressure, though.
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Don't hurt me, game, with that line.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again?
Yes, so I can hear your voice.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
egotistical? Yes.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
And here's your lover.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
I wish he was fully naked, but... you're the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
And sure as hell I'll enjoy it.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look...
He has a hard time saying his...
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
And you'll maybe see him.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
It isn't fucking fate. It's a fucking Teletron that I'm so gonna cut off his head.
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Well... perhaps they'll come to...
our secluded village as humanity's last haven. That makes sense.
I didn't say which of the they would be coming.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
I want to cut it up.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe...
a hold of it?
Its true weight can only be known once
Look,
it's in my
the
grasp.
reason why I make sometimes jokes is because the emotions are too much, and the only thing I can think about is making jokes. I don't want these emotions. Stop these emotions.
Accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
I know, right? Oh, would you look at that?
What? What's happening?
Death, destruction.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi.
Mimi Mim?
Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
Death. Destruction.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
Bitch, I am the Time Titan. I am here.
Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe.
Just cry out, no!
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
This is the calamity a Titan's doing.
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
No, it's an Hellotron named Asshole.
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry.
I know, right?
Even Titans
can't make me.
Its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Remember berries.
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze.
Only 2.
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Because I'm not really there.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Because it literally is black.
Very well.
It's
Make sure you
without light.
Yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll
How about
keep
a
our
hoe?
home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their
From a humble
world
home.
within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this...
Because of me.
...happened because you believed in him, friend.
Sure! Sure!
Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and I... that our hearts find their courage.
So this is all my fucking fault.
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
I'm not.
Oh, deliverer.
Shut up, I hate your voice.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Are you here just to spoil the story? Yes, he is! I'm the one who has to deliver salvation.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance.
Forever denied the mantle of hero.
Watch this memory play out its final act.
I mean, like I have a choice.
With your own eyes, how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun
world's destruction.
Red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame.
I am curious if this is... Okay, my picture is too big. I just realized that it's covering some of the words, so let me... Sorry about that.
In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Hot?
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Sweetie.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
Fine, yan, yan, yan.
No. It can't be.
No, they aren't your friends and family. Kill me.
You... Are you talking to me?
No. My heart?
No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Hang on. Look, it's like zombies. They're no longer there.
Please. No.
2 taps to the head.
Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry.
Double tap.
And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
A demented Teletron's over there.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic.
I am still too big for this. Nya, 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 nya. There we go.
And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
Aww.
His home, his past, his name.
I mean, his name Phainon.
Buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow.
Death Titan.
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
Yeah, like a kicked puppy.
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
Yay! I ruined lives! I mean, save lives!
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
That starts in a minute.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
That's Aglaia speaking.
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
Phainon!
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling
He's moving
to
closing.
the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Trial. Fun!
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinon?
And now, Act 2. Immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Cool.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima.
What, we're doing the 10-day battle between the two of them?
Though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaia's mediation, Phainon met Mighty-Mos' challenge.
10 days. They fought for 10 fucking days.
This duel was to change the course of
days
the
and nights
chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend.
Lifelong friend is a bit much.
Continue to bear witness to his memories.
Did they say anything?
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
You know what? Since you brought that up, 1 second. You ready for this? They totally are not gay lovers because they're not allowed in China to be that way, but this is...
This...
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is miHoYo.
There's a bunch of people passed out in this paths. Well, I know... By the way, this is Streetwise Rhapsody. I forgot to...
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Phainon indulged in this time.
Some time ago. See, look at those responses since Phainon failed his original court thing. And see, this is what he wants to say. Mighty is coming up to him to say, look at all, read all those. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are parts of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? You choose one of those, and Mighty doesn't do any of those. No, none of those sound right.
No, none of those sound right.
Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? If you're up to it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Can't say what he's thinking.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Akuma stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold.
By the way, I usually call Oklahoma as a joke.
Fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Scoundrel.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, Are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
You ready for the fun part?
It does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos.
Relieve some
Let's recommence
stress.
Our previous competition.
Previous competition.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Yes.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Kinky. I'm also not showing this because I don't want to think of what depressing things are next in the storyline.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
That's right.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature?
They're doing it with their clothes on.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Yeah, understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the
I mean, they aren't allowed to have them naked, except...
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
But yeah. Totally not lovers. No. No!
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
Oh, this is their
Makes
first
no
meeting.
difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me.
Come, why don't you?
I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
I believe it.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
You are not wrong.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Yes.
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart.
Listen to your heart when he's calling for you. Sorry.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter.
You
what the
shouldn't
result
put faith
is.
in me, though.
I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
In a threesome. Someday, too, he will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
I am fucking serious.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates...
Threesome.
Here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Cyrene was supposed to be
Never really
dead.
had much context since I set out.
So she survived this time around.
I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see
Cyrene was supposed to be killed.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
Well, he's gonna get his head chopped off.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Oh?
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager.
It's
What's the story
signet
behind
of his...
this little treasure?
It was his mother's.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
I'm not lying, it was his mother's.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually show.
Yes. Actually, it's given to each leader of the, passed down to the leader of Kremnos. Except the test.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a Holy City guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince.
don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
No.
Don't overthink it, Phainon. Trust your heart.
Test.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
You.
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Take the ring. Deliver card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
Can we be on a different same part?
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic.
Not gonna say anything about how it looks like you or people around you.
Much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, Phainon, and... Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
I could say the same to you, sweetie. Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
I missed March 7th.
Cyrene? This is... incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here.
Yeah, coincidences.
I'd see you this soon.
Coincidences.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
You know, you haven't aged at all.
That's Cyrene for you.
She's still a child. Or at least a preteen.
This isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Cronoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Yes.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
Hot.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Hades Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed.
Yeah, but I thought the fairies would survive.
And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Me!
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Ha! I guessed correctly.
How about it? Can you help us?
Am I fat? Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Isn't that still cheating?
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory.
So this is done differently from what our Phainon did, which was fight him for 10 days and nights.
I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world
is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Time to duel.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
A duel. A duel. A duel.
Scales. They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Because it fucking is.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
I do believe in fairies. I do.
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
People better not fucking hope on me.
What's that supposed to mean?
People better not.
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway.
He'll still call you
I'm
as
a
it.
soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Hi, Aglaya.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a crown
Quite hot
warrior.
too, actually.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed.
Also, she can tie me up whenever she wants.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akima's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akima isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Feast. Sure!
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment.
Except it changed from the last time.
Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn.
The Avengers!
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Yeah, which one of the iterations is this? Whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed.
Yes.
Notice how only two particular individuals...
I've noticed that from the beginning.
Patience. We're approaching the final...
God, you're annoying me as bad as, you know, Sunday with his patience for final
These
act bullshit.
As I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
That's how many Titans there are.
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
I think. Or is it 12? 12? Yeah, I think.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
This is a very different thing.
Let's move. Cavalry is given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour.
Dawn.
For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Akuma.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel?
I don't know, Ligarius. Why do the Amphorius' wishes have to be so cruel?
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
It never adds up to much when you have a fucking robot deciding when.
The prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise.
However, like, yeah, whatever the guy says is there is no dawn.
So, To the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion.
Still haven't finished that game.
Embark on one final grand journey.
The continuous. Indistinct muttering.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left.
So we found out what happened to Cyrene and the reason why she was stuck in that place.
Time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Except it was taken away.
Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
Fine!
Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
Was this the first turn?
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
Yeah, kill the goddamn robot.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week
I know, right?
of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase.
I hate you.
And the end of all things.
Have I mentioned I hate you?
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate.
I am also the time thing
Accept
for this
the
one.
invitation to step across the threshold, and behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
March? Or Phainon?
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
I mean, too bad I can't, rip your soul out.
Then
or heart out,
you'll
because it's...
understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion.
Well, he's saying me walk through, so...
To see that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
It kind of is hilarious for him to say, that fate, being from the other side, yeah. The fate that fate could be unchanging when he's the one controlling fate. It's like, literally. Yeah, sure you could take a step, but I'm stepping on your, I'm, nailing your shoelaces to the floor. Now go ahead and step.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Next cycle.
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor...
Shut up, Shakespeare! Shut up, Shakespeare! I know this!
Power upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale
told by an idiot.
Full of
Sound and fury signifying nothing.
Signifying nothing.
Yeah, it's as you like it. I wasn't sure which one.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come.
I don't want to come. I don't want to come. I don't want to come with you.
Buoyed by your surging curiosity.
I mean, I'm only going because I'm curious, not because you said come.
Unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years, uncounted. You
no, I haven't been because you're only giving me glimpses.
The river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would,
my journey to the Aranova and talk. Go on.
You know, this is the second time the ending of a, world ends with making theater references.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Yeah, very romantic. Everybody fucking dies.
You think so too, right?
No. If Phainon and Mighty does not get to fuck, it's not a romantic story. Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Or also what it said is, only one shall live till the end, and they alone shall witness Aranova.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Fucking hell.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever.
I mean, I was getting that feeling from the beginning of Amphorius, since there were things that, like...
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature.
Was I Flame Devourer? I mean, Flame Reaper Devourer thing?
Chase journey, and the cycles of Amphorius.
Sorry, my curiosity says what? There's 8. Okay.
Take your time. Look around as much
Slave Ravager.
as
They had
you
that.
wish.
Okay, eternal recurrence 134. I mean number.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
Yes.
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Oh, cool. I did murder someone.
Castress, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you.
Aragon.
They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
The fuck am I? What am I? By the way, that is one number. I'm not gonna try and figure out. 1034875. Cool. I'm an anomaly. I'm in the num-num-numly.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
Flesh?
Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of
She's
your
staring.
new world.
She's staring at my soul. I mean, hot, but please don't.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Yes.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
He wants to go together with them, y'all!
Could it be that now, at the critical
No, he
juncture,
loves you! You're missing the
our mighty
point!
Deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart.
Gorgo is his mother.
Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
If I am the executioner, I do not believe it. Hi, sweetie. Little Ika.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
That's the noise of the hyacinths summon.
As brave as heights. Stay close, little eagle. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Yeah, he keeps saying Executioner. I don't believe it. I think you're trying to manipulate me like you've been trying to manipulate me the entire time!
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place.
So the interesting thing is,
weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
how all of them die is still different.
I shall
So
have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel
oh, you aren't gonna
tip
tie me
of a
up?
needle.
I'm missing one.
Baby, look.
Are you holding
made
the
it to
little
vortex.
doll that they become when they die?
Future. The flower fields where the west wind ends.
Tie me up, mommy.
Aranova. We're so close now.
He's holding the Tribby doll, isn't he? Yep.
Can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
I don't believe you. I don't.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
You're far closer.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
That's insane.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
I haven't killed anybody. I haven't killed anybody yet in this world. That's important.
You really think you're prepared?
No.
Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Oh, sweetie Belle. I'm gonna show this out there. This is a one-way story. It's gonna be either way. I need to run use the restroom, though. I will be right back. Cock teasing, y'all. I'll go ahead and start a 1-minute ad, though. Hi, back. Okay. New setting. There we go.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
I don't wanna.
As the sole audience of this
All right, sit down,
eternal
Sunder.
I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival.
I don't love you that much. I don't love you at all.
Is the very reason I must show you everything.
He's monologuing, y'all. He's monologuing.
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze,
You mean the Nook, the destruction one?
you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
I've had a few god Aeons look at me. Including Fully, which is the remembrance one. Shoot him now.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final
Hit him with a baseball bat.
eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero.
I mean, that's what they call people.
From the annals of history.
The nameless hero is what you, or nameless is what those that follow Acavelli. So the people of the Honkai Star Rail are called the nameless because they come and go.
Is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through
Not right now, Kevin.
fantasy.
A Final Fantasy?
In the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
The nameless? No.
And this time, under her guidance, what
No pressure,
choice
though.
shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of
Final
the
countdown.
550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder.
I mean, everybody says that this is...
Reaver.
Everybody has been suspecting from the beginning that this is Phainon of a different iteration. Oh, thank you.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
Oh god, that's a bit loud.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come.
Kinky.
To once again start everything.
The game is on.
I don't
There's no
have...
time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Time for the Masters.
Yes, Master Stroke, we got it. You find the answer? This time I'm actually playing it. Everybody fucking run.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bounce.
To the soul, insanity.
It's on me.
Fence them up.
I'll go easy this time.
Support you.
Follow my charge.
Return to the light.
Is that it?
Bounce. You turn to ash.
I reforge all things.
No. Support you.
Let's play for a while.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder. To the soul, insanity.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. And you haven't lost nearly enough.
I think he's lost enough.
Can you find the answer?
Follow my charge. Show no mercy.
Spend freely.
Something out of nothing. To the soul, insanity.
Let's play for a while.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
The dice have bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Score.
All
This world.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity.
Hedge your bets.
Feeling spiffy?
Return to the light train.
Watch your head.
Let's
Can you find the answer?
Suffering is eternal.
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
I'll go easy this time.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
I really was not planning on showing mercy, but thanks.
To the soul. Insanity.
Feeling spiffy?
The dice have bust. Or maybe,
Maybe I'll take it all.
Follow my charge.
Spend freely.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Let's play for a while.
Conflict is pitiless. This ends now. With your corpse.
Cool.
Ignite the dawn!
Alright, Phainon.
How is this possible?
Well, I guess the fandom and I were right.
Of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Actually,
Is on.
I'm gonna throw this out there.
Don't move, okay?
Phainon is
Follow my charge.
this world's Kevin, which from Honkai Third Impact.
Watch your head.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Since all things are connected within the HoYo universe, I'll need to show you. Even I'm not completely understanding it.
Show no mercy.
But basically, he created a refuge for humanity to survive after pretty much nearly being destroyed. But he refused to let humanity go after they gotten strong enough. And basically to face him off.
To the soul, insanity. All will one day die. Return to the great tree.
Head your
Look,
bets.
with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Basically put humanity to sleep in a
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
What's the matter?
simulation.
To the soul, insanity. Return to the great tree. Burn the yoke.
The dice have been bust.
Oh god.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll go easy this time.
Why is the...
Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Show no mercy.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Unchanging. Unceasing. To the soul.
Or not.
Look,
Like-
with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
As long as I can get him down.
Insanity. Conflict is pitiless. Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. Suffering. The dice have been bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I have it under
Leave the
control.
Sigodianer alone.
To the soul.
No dirty.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Here is thunder.
Sure, I'll play along.
Insanity. To the soul.
Let the fires of fury devour me. Become the next epitaph, seared upon this burning world.
Keep screaming at me, sir.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Hedge your bets.
Can you find the answer?
It's on me.
Fence up.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Show no
No
mercy.
mercy.
Conflict is pitiless. I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity. To the soul.
Blessed.
Like that, huh?
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Can you find the answer?
A bit of work.
Insanity. To the soul.
All will one day die.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Sure, I'll play along.
Defense is fine on this.
Here is thunder.
I'll go easiest.
Show no mercy.
My fury.
Feeling spiffy?
Unchanging. Unceasing.
Insanity.
Okay, leave Sparkle alone.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been bust.
Or maybe I'll take it
Or
all.
maybe I'll take it all.
Can you find the answer?
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Here is thunder.
Feeling spiffy?
Spend freely.
Suffering is eternal.
Watch your head.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Let's play for a while.
Not right now, cat. Thank you.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
I am inching my way there.
Show no mercy. What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
No dirty. Watch your head. The dice have bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or maybe I'll take it all. I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Spend freely.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
No dirty. All in.
Drown the sun.
Insanity. To the soul.
Did that hurt?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Huh?
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods.
Oh, say, look, I'm playing Phainon.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will
Please don't get off on this. It sounds like you're getting off on this.
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
So, destruction.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play.
Yeah.
The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon.
And you want to destroy that, Aeon as a, response.
Now, allow me to reveal the final
get even.
piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
I fucking noticed.
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Oh, I was about to say, I figured that out, yes, and I'm glad that you have at least recognized that. That's the first step into, getting therapy. Final Era Nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too? Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all.
No.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Screen.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. They were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming. its creator, at its god.
Yeah, damn you, God! It didn't have to be created.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality.
Yeah, fuck you, Ligarius.
So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny
laboratory
world, following the prophecy
program,
stepping onto the same journey
extrapolation.
over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova?
Reset the system.
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
And into the story. I mean, don't call me out like this. I'm playing a game. He's getting off on this. It sounds like he's getting off on us.
Reward for reaching the end of the world. Let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life.
He's monologuing, y'all. He's monologuing.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
Creepy.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world.
Sure, soon to be wreckage of a universe, but I mean, we're getting there.
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Yes.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have
Hi, Joseph Campbell.
Until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Okay.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Cavalry's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
It won't.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Yeah.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Did he stutter?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
There are 12 aeons.
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Bad set of movies. Oh, wait, sorry. We're talking about something important here, right?
Nikos 496.
Phainon.
Philia 093.
Siren. Guess that's their program name.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this.
The Aeon of Erudition, which is Nos.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Fully.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I
Fully
guess it right?
remembrance.
And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
Yeah, but he had to monologue. He had to. There's arrogance there.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
He needed somebody to hear him.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
your programs have become self-aware.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Yes.
What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
Because, bitch, I'm main protagonist power somewhere in here.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
Fuck you!
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Damn, I love you!
We're going to weave a long dream for Emborius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Fully?
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Emborius.
Fully the
If it
remembrance.
fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
He's playing back what Kevin had to do and deceive humanity to keep them alive.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you
would have to go too.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so...
Have you actually read Neverending Story? It is a bit different from the
Come on,
movies.
Cheer up a bit, okay?
But the whole point is to wake up. To leave the story. Or you'll be stuck there forever.
Definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
You're fucking adorable! Poor Phainon. Poor Cyrene.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
And the funny thing is, this mirrors what Kevin had to do. See, Kevin and Cyrene were in Honkai Star Rail 3. Not this version of them. And Kevin had to do that to keep humanity alive. Now she has to do it to keep Amphorius alive in this universe.
Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Because the protagonist of Honkai Star Rail 3 has to prove to him that humanity is strong enough to wake up.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world.
Sucks!
Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
After all, because I won't remember it the next time.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
Stand my ground, I won't give in. No denying.
The final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Gotta sit, close my eyes.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction and synthesis is forward.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything unsaid that ever was.
Yeah, fucked up dream. Not taking those drugs again.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Are you getting louder? I feel like you're getting louder.
The world is collapsing, and the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was.
I guess that's his name in the village. And Phainon is what he's came.
This is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Literally talking to yourself.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Sweetie.
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Yeah.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you.
The hero within.
Just like before.
Joseph Campbell, eat your heart out.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Or this is what he thinks of me that's here.
Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator.
Oh, we're going the Asian kill God.
To the darkness sweeping the world. If you
It's not an anime game if you haven't killed God.
But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing.
Oh, we're back to this.
Ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunk.
They have this problem of sometimes repeating things.
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Damn. Recurrences, eternal recurrences till the world ends.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the Scot. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods.
I guess we're going over the facts.
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciarfox, issued a call to arms across the lands. summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
First eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ciarfox. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
She's one of the next goals.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
Look at the bubbles! Oh,
I
sorry.
won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else.
She's water.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
Damn!
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Within team, technique, point, limit. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess we are playing.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Oh, wow, okay. I think she's already wet. A bit.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, holy fuck, I take out everybody!
Oh. Nice moves.
Same.
Light up the dawn.
You just
Bitchin'.
washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Hardy har har.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The butt. Look at the butt. Oh, sorry.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Ciarfox herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
Okay.
Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sorry, I'm looking at her stomach, not her boobs for once.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Castris is the one he's mentioning to stay 5 paces away. Aglaya. So is this her name here?
Dux Goldweaver.
Oh, wait.
Hostage.
little hostage.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
I guess this is their names.
It's you.
You know them?
I don't think they know him.
That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
Dead.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
God damn, woman, step on me.
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap.
Step on him.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. Don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world.
Yeah!
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Trivia's
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How is this possible?
I'm reading the cheat notes.
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritra.
He's moving across the thing.
After a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Giorios, Ciarfox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one.
I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed.
Is it though?
But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Because bitch there. First eternal reoccurrence end. So, nothing like talking to yourself.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Damn.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner.
Nothing like self-killing.
Make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
In Minecraft.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight.
Syphilis! I mean, not syphilis. What I said earlier. Sisyphus.
Fall. Climb. Fall. Climb again. Fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour.
Midnight.
Then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour.
Dawn.
And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Okay, Eternal Recurrence 1, subject persuaded 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experiment process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. The subject regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes the first devastating failure. Eternal recurrence number 2. Subject adopted a strategy similar to the reoccurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subjects regressed this extrapolation process. Minor adjustments were detected in his strategy. Decision weighed for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantial impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal reoccurrence 15. Subject attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject regressed the extrapolation process. Ad starts in 25 seconds, give or take. Subjects 11th, eternal reoccurrence for number 42. I'm quite gonna laugh if 42 is a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the answer to life. Anyways, subject 11th attempt to reach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighed for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject regressed the extrapolation process. Internal reoccurrence 133. Analysis of the observations from reoccurrence 83 to number 83 to number 133 indicates that the subject's strategy is gradually converging with that of the eternal reoccurrence 42. Over synchronicity risks detective. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes. This will undoubtedly reinforce Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention is required. Continue observation. Eternal recurrence 134. Gonna wait.
Absolute nonsense.
Is it?
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
Gods!
Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
I'll say, can you not hear how defeated he sounds? He needs a hug! Oh my god!
Strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
Damn!
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
Damn!
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Yes.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me.
Hit them?
We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
I mean, yes.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
I'm having fun just not even doing fights, just walking by them and going boo.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
A few times, yes.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students. Hold up.
Smooch, then.
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Hi.
Pretty boy, your
Cypher.
eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
No.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
She's hot.
Here we go.
Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search his core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Bitch. Yeah, I know. I know. I suck at this so badly. Get your fucking ass back here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
A few.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Oh, he's so angry. Also, I hate you. Get your ass back here.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Hi.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
Yes.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame. and
This
let's
is a poor
pretend
broken
we
boy.
never
Damn.
clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body, carrying
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Holy fuck, you can do math.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir.
Cypher's over there.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
It will be an epic fire.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Look, I am a pyromaniac at heart.
But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Holy fuck.
This is the final warning.
Damn!
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! Brad, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
I mean, if you're offering.
I'm fine. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow! A future will come! You even know how the core flames consume me.
Hot!
Hail the new dawn! How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more.
Dies by petty change.
Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
Yes.
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're
Yeah, I was gonna say he's soulless.
But one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Damn. You lost your humanity.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
Damn.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Damn. Pardon the heart.
Ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal reoccurrence 134 subject is 103rd attempt to breach this scepter's core layer has failed. Decision weight for avoid sacrifices of past companions is approaching 0.00018. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject regressed to the extrapolation process. Eternal recurrence number 5297, subjects 5,266 attempt to breach the Sepulchre's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence, with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject regressed to expiration point. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. That's how he became the thing. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. More reads! Let's go! Eternal reoccurrence number 12398. Subjects 12,367th attempt to breach the Sepulchre's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12th Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. The extrapolation point regressed. Eternal reoccurrence number 23779. Subjects, 23,748th attempt to breach the Sepulchre's core layer has failed. Life cycle of the 12 crisis layers terminated in sequence. It's the same thing. Except it looks like he keeps trying to breach the core layer and he's like 95,444th attempt. Hurdle reoccurrence number 108642.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Maybe he needs to fuck it out.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
Damn.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena. And the prize will be the flames of strife.
Feast.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
God, he's so hot. I mean...
I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Keep it in your pants. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. You ignite. Oh, wow. Mind breaking. Brain blast.
And it will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow!
Conquer this
I mean, you could conquer me any way you want. Sorry, I threw an entire fucking planet at you. How does that feel? Holy fuck.
Hail the new dawn. Is thou one now? If you can deliver.
Mom and Dad are fighting!
Tear the sky! Empty shell! And bold! I'll never hit the fits over the substance. miHoYo. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
I hate going. I'm intensifying! Ah!
You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
God.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Do we get another note thing?
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
Really?
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding.
I noticed!
A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
It will.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt.
He's become the Flame Reaver.
Future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Enough.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol.
Ravager, yeah, that, whatever.
Tragic firewood.
Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future
will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful.
We broke the poor man.
Match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Hero, ignite the primordial blazing sun until dawn breaks.
Time to temper myself. A future will come. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Well, they are doing pretty well, you know, realizing, making sure people realize how hopeless this is.
Sun tear the sky. So without substance.
I can't keep him here.
My poor Castress. Like, it hurts, like, here, that I'm killing these people over and over again that are my friends!
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come.
The madness.
2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
I mean, 4 million. One.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering deep within me. never fading away.
Yeah, I'm your hopes and dreams, and you know the good side of you.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope.
Ye who
Am I
enter
right?
here.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Oh, good that I am here.
If it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
That's not how deep his voice has gone.
Thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again.
Just a little bit.
My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression.
God, he's become Christopher Nolan's Batman with
a power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body
like I said,
apart.
making jokes so I don't feel anything bad.
Prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years.
Flame
before
Reaver.
it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Damn.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter.
Uh-huh. You're about to say something really stupid I'm gonna be really mad at you about, right?
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan.
Ta-da!
I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
I'm not reading that aloud. I hope they read it aloud. We're good.
I can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you. And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You
Can't hold out much longer. Demika, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
You're gonna have me absolutely go through and wreck all of my friends. They're wrecking me. It hurts.
Just as they have never been.
The sun's work.
I'm sorry.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire.
Yeah, but it still killed them. Or they died in some form.
So, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you?
Yeah, what about you?
What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Yeah, fucking sucks, doesn't it?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance.
Fucking sucks.
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself.
You're gonna jump.
May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Oh god, I do have to hurt her. Oh, she's in that form. I'm fine with this.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
I think I already did that.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Crushed and torn.
Fire. Burning.
I mean, we weren't lying about
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
I don't know, ask Firefly.
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Damn.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution.
Viva la revolution!
Consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
One eternal reoccurrence. The end of the world.
$33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
God, that sucks.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
After all, you fight fire with fire sometimes.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Somebody needs to give Phainon a hug!
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children.
The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
Well, technically, I'm not a person like that. I'm a cybernetic.
Friend.
Huh? Yeah, friend. Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent
We're free for nothing.
It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice.
No, you did.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and miHoYo stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart.
Good luck. Am I about to start crying? And hi, Dark Indigo.
Do you still remember it?
Oh no.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Okay, thanks.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend.
Yes, I did.
Comrade.
After like 40 something, no, 50 pulls.
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
I thought he wasn't going to come home, but he did.
In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world
Jealous.
without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Boarding pass right there, you know what you pull for.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Fuck yeah! Alright, thank you on that. And don't tell me it's about to end, you know it's gonna... It will be the dawn of Amphorius. Don't tell me it's gonna do a cliffhanger thing and I will be absolutely fucking annoyed.
Good. In that case...
Like last time, I was like, no, what the fuck?
This wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
I'm not touching Genshin until I'm sure a lot of the voice actors are back.
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's both be the deliverer, Phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
God, you're like Kevin on this.
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
Jesus.
Who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
That's Nanook.
Bow your head to them.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Sweetie?
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you.
Sweetie, both of us can do it.
Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Trailblazer breaks.
May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Phainon!
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
Oh, he angry.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
The answer is fuck you and no.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
God damn, call him out!
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
Well, he only has to win one.
So tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser here?
But still, damn.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
Damn!
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never
accept the mercy of your release.
God damn! I'm saying that a lot tonight. Holy fuck!
Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me,
she's not wrong!
What right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Yet.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Fuck!
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred.
You missed me saying, oh fucking damn, Phainon calling out.
Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything.
I mean, you could go back and watch, it's fine.
Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Blank illegal references. Blank undeclared objects. Blank unhandled methods. Blank uncaught exceptions. Anomaly destruction energy Nanook surging. Nanook is the Aeon of destruction. Nanook.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
The dark wave. Oh, this music! Oh, dude! Yeah, music time. Holy fuck. They have some of the best music in this. Look at him go! Whoa! Insanity. Oh, he's enjoying it. One-winged angel joke.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, soft tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
Holy fuck! He ripped off his wing! You actually heard an Aeon. Holy fuck. Before your death. He alone heard a fucking Aeon. Yeah, it was amazing, wasn't it? Reset cycle.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
You're gonna blue ball me. You're gonna blue ball me. You're blue balling me!
Harbor's wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
Sweetie, we're at 4, I think.
Onto destruction's path.
Destruction. No, I think
Born at the end
harmony.
of every path, that the possibility of new paths being born is ended.
Yeah, I've done 4.
It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with their addition.
Oh, I didn't kill any of... I mean, one of them. I killed one of them.
I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred.
Pure hatred.
Is the final root of the equation.
Sure.
But after fate has begun to turn, her
my existence
will only become an unpredictable variable.
That will ruin fucking everything.
Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for
Oh, you mean Scrulium and Herda, the Herda? Donhung. Visitor verification override protocol engaged. Access. Have to load data. We've been waiting for you. Welcome back, Ishnai. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Omega Me is that 13 experimental process 99. Log updated. Locating entry content refreshed. Okay, this is Phainon. Track World Bearer Premium Mobile Hatred. Note intracognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it has already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete the Era Nova. Though resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flames to the next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb will never hatch from Euphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of Deadloop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It is now merged by Iron Tomb. So we do have to kill him. Blank current location unknown. Track trickery, premium mobile desire. Note operations based on primal instincts with self-gratification is sole priority. Solution: this electric signal, when activated, displays several severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its premium mobile, even circumventing in self-destruction. As they simulated the path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once it reaches its end. Track death. Premium mobile peace. Note, highly suppressed deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In later stages of the iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. Reason, premium mobile critique. Note, its logic of action has been locked into problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. This electric signal signal exhibits mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Inforius, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrates the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. A recursive feedback loop triggered by two signal clusters within blank computation designed to stall the experiment. Phainon wielded the power of destruction to erase Ciarin's existence from Inforius, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed the extrapolation process. Ciarin's exact role in blank remains unknown due to external variable interference. The internal recurrence has now been broken through its final phase. The hero within, a heroic figure born from the imaginations of Phainon and Ciri, it is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligence singularity. As the two begin to learn what it means to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin's note, the image resembling the Trailblazer is striking. It is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Forgotten years. Records that completely missing from the logs, presented as blank spaces in Inforius' history, are never turning readable. These anomalies reoccur sporadically and randomly across reoccurrences, showing signs of increase. Admin note, the exact cause remains unknown. Meme, an unknown unlocked electrical signal dependent on the external variable Ishnai growing through the path of remembrance at the end of death loop. It appears to change into Cyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive, collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target, conclusion blank, analysis error, blank, target loss, ripples of past reverie. There's nothing there. Intrusion variables. Temporary log of external variables that interfered with the experiment. Ishnai. A name list from the Astral Express. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. As a pathstrider of destruction, they resonated with the 12 factors. In the recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Phainon beyond the intelligence singularity. The eternal reoccurrence has been broken, and the experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized. Grant access to Ishnai. I'll be waiting blank for you blank in the past blank. Warning, unknown intrusion, March 7th. Initiating scan, no anomaly detected. A name list from the Astral Express, a scion of permanence. That's what Vidyara are. Well, High Elders of, or I think it's just Vidyara, that's his race. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive, pinpoint exact location, failed to locate his coordinates. Conclusion, subject has exited Inforius. Negative, blank, blank is detected. Conclusion, error. I think... Oh no. You're about to say this is the end, right?
Wake up!
Hi, Meme!
Wake up!
Meme!
Hey, wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
Oh, tell me, I will forget.
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Yeah, I could tell from the fact that you were speaking correctly.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
I think I have a fucking book more than a clue.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yes!
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
Am I allowed to have a say in this?
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Well, after all, part of her is March 7th.
Of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
Baby! Get Bart!
Believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Okay, Rinoa.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you.
You're not fading away if you're becoming part of me.
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Sweetie, you're coming with me. Even if you're inside me, that sounds so creepy!
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
Can I hug you instead of just hold your hand? Can I hug you?
My dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze. And
I swear, at the end of every one of these episodes, it feels like in Amphorius, they're wanting to make me cry, and I'm already prepared myself for it, so you're not gonna get it from me! Ah!
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
March. I heard a march.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate?
Yes.
Or a long overdue reunion?
Both. Oh. Fuckers! I mean...
All things are connected.
Sorry, I had a moment. It was... Hello. Ishnai's surprise expression is just like what the memories recorded. Are you Cyrene or Mim? Yes, you must be really perplexed, Ishnai. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me, Ishnai. Don't you recognize me? Or have I really changed that much? I mean, one of them is furrier than this. So it isn't possible to restore your memories completely. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. Like I had this long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Bim's memories, they all tangled together. But when I woke up, there was only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos heirs companions from this life. And you, Ishnai. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that... You complained to me before about a book called Visions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works. Game! Motherfuckers! Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. But looking at it another way, it's really important to calm... I didn't have the... Cast off your hard feelings... Come here. Right. Look, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And DCI is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath. As a memento of our reunion, I'll offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Am I always hungry? Now we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblades in IDZI. Take this as the start of another journey. When the time is right, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Ishnai feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you. My soul.
Isn't there more?
Wow! Blue ball. Yeah, it looks just like me. I'm an imp. I'm gonna go be depressed for a bit. Alright, that's the end of that! I'm just gonna end this right here. I gotta... Ah! Sorry, I'm making noises, yes, because I'm depressed! No problem. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably be doing the new update to Monster Hunter Wilds and then Road Factory 4 after that. The noises are cute. I don't know about that. Alright. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. I'm going to try and get at least the Honkai Star Rail thing up as soon as possible to YouTube. So.